fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel fun. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me? We're catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, now just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance perfect, this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high human. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. secret to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the soul, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising. Breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. We're okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Late at night, in blue light, as charts align, I read the signs. Numbers flow, all I know. Time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined.
lights light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. What a result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win. Together we rise. Bulls up, bears down. Stay wise. Together we thrive. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
Thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabi team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, Tech, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how I urge you more.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow. but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Let's go. Good morning. You're right, you're right. Morning, everyone.
And then watch it. Good morning. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm gonna release this song on YouTube and Spotify. I've got a whole playlist that's playing now on YouTube, Max, but I don't believe you can release it on Spotify. Here should be your bottom wick, guys. I'm not trading. Just so everybody's clear, I'm not trading this box, but if anybody wants to, that's completely up to them. But this should be your bottom wick. I'm not trading this box, so until we make some moves outside of it, it is not for me. We may continue just to drive down here, but I'm not trading until we get a close outside. So if this closes outside, great, but there's no top wick on this candle. So to me, I'm thinking this is just a bottom wick to flip and go back up, right? So just my thoughts. Looking for longs. I'm looking to get outside the box, Max. So we've got a bunch of wickless candles below. I was hoping for more of a reaction from news. The 4-hour has no bottom wick. So bot. Yeah, I'm waiting for a close. Let's see what 9:30 brings. I would love to say, yeah, I want to see it close. I want to see 9:30 before I say anything, honestly. I would love to say that I want to go long here, but what I would have liked to seen, just so we're clear, if anybody watched what we were looking at there, I would have liked to seen this wick come up here, bang these stops, and then close below with a bottom wick, and then this candle come up with the top wick, flip, and drive down. That would have been ideal. If anybody looked at the TA that I did, that's what I was looking for. The problem is I wanted all these things to happen. Now we got to close inside the box. We got a bottom wick first. It's going to flip. It's going to drive up. Probably put a top wick on this candle, but I don't want to trade this consolidation. Can we run the stops now? Maybe. We got to close outside. Now, you know, now things have changed a little bit. We got to close outside up here. You start looking maybe, you know, for some moves up, but that's... I'd almost be more apt to... I wish there was more news. There's no more news. That news was a dud. We got nothing. No more news, right? Yeah, no. Let's see what happens, guys.
We have been having delayed reactions to the news lately.
Yep, we have. So this should be the push up now that we banged all the shorts out. I mean, now that we banged all the longs out that came in here, we went a little lower. We should flip and go up here for any longs that tried to long here, but I don't know. Like I said, this box is just consolidation. I don't want stopped in profit on NQ. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful PD. Very nice. I played NQ last night. Missed this entry, which is what I was looking for, sadly. Then she came up apparently overnight and tapped her again. But you expected, you know, this must have been the open. You got another gap here, so that's why we came back up. You expect the 0.5 here of the gap to be reached first, which it did. Now, you know, we're still going to fill this gap, but question is when, right? I'm going to wait for gold short at 63. Oof. Okay. Fuck on that one. That I don't like at all. I'll be honest with you. What works for you? Okay. 63 is not a great short unless you have a very large stop loss. That's just my thoughts. If you got a reason for it, by all means. Maybe it plays. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I like the short once we run the stops. I don't mind the short then if we get a setup. But I want to see the stops ran. And in order to run the stops, you got to run about 66. You know? So 66 something. So that's what I'm hoping this candle does, right? As long as you've got a stop that's, you know, up over here somewhere, then you're fine. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to talk you out of your trade. That's the last thing I want to do, PD, because, you know, next thing you know, it comes up and it hits 63. The traders win, and you know, you miss the short. So I'm not going to tell you not to do that. It's just I'd like to see these stops ran first before considering a short. So for me, I want a top wick on this candle, right? This wickless candle. That would be a nice top wick right there. We come up, run the stops, so it looks something like this. Come up, run the stops, and then get a closure back below. And I know that's a lot to ask for, but that's what I'd love to see. I'm not sure it'll happen. If we get a closure below here, I'm probably going to run with it. I already drew it up earlier for the short back down, but I would like to see this first, ideally. But I'm not trading in this box. I'd like to see it ran and then come up on a steep top wick and reject. Even close there wouldn't be the worst thing. Give a little better entry, but that one's a little tough. But we'll see. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I would like to see the down move. I'd like to see the down move by 10. Because I'd like to see a bottom wick on the 4-hour candle. Just need a way to get involved. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, if somebody was super risky, you could take the 15-minute close. 6 minutes, closes below the box, gives you a wick to recover with a top wick. Trade the flip. Right. So, if somebody's risky. If somebody's risking it all right now. I can hear the orders.
Crown, 6 minutes, bro. Risky on the 15 minutes.
I mean, for me, and this is just me, guys, and again, it's up to everybody else. This is no trade zone. This is a red box for me. I don't want no part of it. That's why I ran the green box earlier. I will trade here, right? And I will here. But I don't want to trade here. That's where I'm at with it.
Unfortunately, you know, this one dude in Texas was trying to trade out of that box and into your green zone and kept kicking his ass.
Yeah, no, you don't want to trade that. I mean, did you guys see the TA earlier? Did we see it? Let me go back.
I didn't have my iPad up.
Let me go back in the stream. It was 8:27. Let me go back in the stream. I'll take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I was just. I was in that first that sell at London this morning, and I closed it early because it wicked back and scared me. And then I watched it go to my take profit. That was a $1,100 trade that I lost out on. Then I was in the buy right after that, going, damn it, I should have taken that, and I didn't. So I missed that $1,100, and then took an ass kicking on gold. I watched gold go all the way up from London, and I was like, okay, try and take a trade, and then I lost, and then got it back, and then lost, and then got. It's been a roller coaster today. So,
Yeah.
and it's all my fault by trying to jump in trades instead of waiting and being patient like normal people.
There's my TA. There's what I expect.
Okay.
But I was hoping.
You know what? Wait, I saw the arrows. I didn't see the candles you drew.
Yeah, I drew them in at like 8:27 if you go back in the stream. Kind of give an idea on it, but that's an actual draw up of what I expect today. But getting involved is the problem. Again, if you took the 15, did the 15 happen yet? No, not yet. The 15's an idea. I don't trade 15s anymore. You want a bottom wick on this candle. Okay? You want a bottom wick on this candle. You want a top wick on the next candle. And you want to flip. That's what I would want in order to trade this. Can it just drive? Yes, it can just drive. Not going to lie. But we're looking for this 4-hour to flip. See the 4-hour candle? We want this 4-hour to flip in 48 minutes. That's what we're looking for. No top wick on previous 4-hour. This is the top wick for the previous 4-hour. So now we're looking for this candle to flip. So anything below that box you know, it's going to be decent to run down to this area to put a bottom wick on this candle. Right? Oh.
She just tapped my take profit from that trade earlier.
You can hear the sobbing on that one.
I just, you know, that was a $2,000 trade. That would have put me at that with what my account was when I started the trade. That would have put me at $1,500 profit today. Oh well, it's just not meant to be today. I'm gonna shut up now and just bitch to myself.
There's still opportunities, man. There's still always opportunities in the market. Always. Need a bottom wick on this for any of you guys that are going to try to take it off of. I'm not going to take it off the 15, I'll be honest with you guys. But if anybody's going to, you can just realize that the hour has to have a bottom wick. All right. So you can't get scared. I mean, the half an hour too. I mean, you can't get scared when this thing moves back up. Let's say the half an hour. You'll need a bottom wick on this candle. So you understand what I'm saying? So here's your bottom wick. Let me just draw it out so that you guys can make sense of it. You have to have a bottom wick on this candle. So if on the 15 it leaves you a bottom wick right here. Hold on a second.
Does reality have a rooster?
But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew. All right, now, so if this is the bottom wick on the 15, right, that is also the bottom wick on the 30, the bottom wick on the hour, everything else. So if you get in 15 minutes before the 30 close, then you're going to see your top wick that you're looking for and your flip to test this wick. If it breaks it, you still have to have a bottom wick on the 30. You understand? So by the time this 30-minute closes, it has to pull back some because candles have bottom wicks, right? That's what gets tricky when you take it on 15s. That's why I stopped messing with 15s, because a lot of times what will happen is she'll come up, put on top wick, flip, so you enter, like right here, right? Then she comes down, breaks that wick by a few ticks, whatever, and now what's going to happen? Well, the 30 close, you have to have a bottom wick. So now your wick ends up back up into, you know, drawdown, or even your stop loss, depending on how high this wick is, because the candle has to come back. Hence, I hope. Same thing goes if you're taking it at the end of a 30 and you're looking for, you know, the close of the hour's coming. Well, if this was an hour candle closing, just say this hour candle's closing right now, well, it's got to have bottom wick. So it's going to move up on you. So your lowest time frame that you just got in on, it may look like now, you know, your bottom wick's fine on it, but you also have to have a bottom wick on the hour so you could get a pretty good push up. But if you guys took it, great. I'm not saying you shouldn't. You got a little top wick, not a lot. Be a tough spot, but if you're in it, by all means, great. Good luck. It's going to run more than likely. But with no top wick, I definitely wouldn't have took it on the 15. But again, that doesn't mean the position doesn't work, guys. So if you're in it, very good luck and rock and roll. Right? We're going down, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I just said. I already drew it out. Look in the Discord, man. I drew it out. Go back to my TA at 8:27. Daily Dabber. We've already drawn this whole move out. We've already drawn the whole thing out.
hours ago. Just over an hour ago. Or just around. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. So if you're in it, very good. Just realize it may pull up a little bit. Everyone should see this. What he's showing. Who's following this channel? Yeah. Yeah, all you guys that aren't in the Discord, that are on YouTube, you know, the screenshots here, go back to 827, but join the Discord. Discord's free, guys. Come into live trading, look at the screenshot. I mean, if you don't know where it's at. I mean, we've already been through all this. So none of this stuff costs any money. Like, subscribe, all free. Join the Discord, all free. Live trading in the Discord all day, all free. If you guys aren't a part of this community, you have no excuses. I mean, it's just your loss. It's absolutely unbelievable that you guys aren't part of it. You lose nothing. Yes, PD, it does cost blood, sweat, and tears. If you're not willing to put in blood, sweat, and tears, PD's exactly right. You know, don't even think about joining because there's not no point. It's a waste of your time and ours. Pumping fool. I had to say it.
Okay. So, reality, you did say you were looking for something right about there, and you said if you're risky, right?
Yep, you took it, yes.
I know it's still a sim account. Yeah,
Beautiful.
It's still my sim account, but it's funny. I'm up $800.
Yep, beautiful. Very nice grab. Like I said, I don't trade the 15 anymore, but I knew it was going to run. It's the problem. We're running to here. I mean, I already drew it up. You can look at the picture. We're running to here. The problem is, for me, the entry wasn't there. So I'm super glad that you took it, Crown. Very beautiful. But for me, I just didn't have an entry, so I have to pass and watch it go. And these things happen, right? And that's something that I think a lot of people struggle with, because obviously I already drew it up. Obviously, I already knew it was going to happen. I had no entry to get involved. So am I upset that this thing's running now? No, I'm not. You know, because my entry wasn't there. I can't just take it just because I know it's going to go down. But that's just me. If you can't live with that, then, you know, that's a whole different story. But for me, that's just how I am. Me either. I made my money for the day. Very good, PD. Very good, very good, very good. More points on gold? Yeah. You can see that. Mission is a go. Very good, Daily Dabber. Profit secured. Very nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Very beautiful. Who's shorting your European stocks? I don't know, Sonny. Took a short on the flip, got 320. Very nice, man, Bear Bull. Very nice, very nice. 30.37? Yeah, possibly, but for right now, 30.37. Yeah. Yeah, because we need to put a wick on this candle. Yeah, Daily Dabber. Wick on this candle would make sense, but for right now, this is going to be your move because we got the 4-hour close coming in. This is the flip on your 4-hour candle to put a bottom wick on your 4-hour candle, right? So that's where we're headed right this second. It will hesitate here for this wick. It'll push right here. It'll be a pretty decent push right about here. Put a wick on that candle. And then more than likely we'll come up for a bottom wick on the 4 hour. You know, the current 4 hour we're working on. And then at 10 o'clock you'll put a top wick. So 10 o'clock it'll be a move up first probably. And then we'll flip that 4 hour and continue to push. Right here's where you're going to see the reaction of a push down. Ticks. Do it right before the 30-minute close. Push. Push. There you go. There's your push that we were looking for. And then for the end of the 30, it'll pull back up and put a bottom wick on. It might push a little bit more. Let's see the push. Come on. Fix that wick now. I'm not reading what you guys are saying. Sorry, I'm watching my other screen. It needs a little more. I think something like here. Probably. Apparently I drew a box about where it should be. My box ain't on my chart now, but because I take all my TA off. But I think it was right around this general vicinity here is where we should get the bounce back up. Good saying. Good stuff. 4 figures so far, scaling. Very nice. Steve trade Tesla. Sonny trades Mercedes. Yeah. Very nice, very nice.
As risky as that trade was, it just popped out for 1,500.
Yep. Good job, Crown. Very nice, very nice. Just sold Ford yesterday. Yeah.
But it wasn't my money.
Yeah. Well, you'll get there. All about getting there. Alright, we should. Where's my box at? Let me look at this thing. Oh, the box isn't in that screenshot. Okay. The hour? Yeah. There. So the box was right here. If you go a little further ahead in that video, I didn't realize I didn't put the box in there, but it's going to look something like this. That's where I expect to see a bit of a retrace for the 30. And then you'll see the next 30-minute candle come in once we close here. Could put on a top wick and then go back down and test this area. Then we'll see how our hour closes next. If you go above the 7 in that video. 4 more points and full port long. Yeah, something like that. There's a, like I said, the box is in the video. I just don't know exactly where it is. I don't know how that wasn't in the screenshot. Let me run back in the video real quick and I'll see, because I know I had a box in there too. Stop being poor. I didn't know I was being poor, but appreciate it, man. Let me see.
Did you really decide to go full port long on gold right now? I think that was Sunny.
Yeah, I think he said 4 more points. Good morning, Max.
Close above. Next candle opens, flips down, or wicks down, then flips up for long.
have the soccer balls for what? I'm gonna look at this. Some balls. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You like dabbed out or what? Confused at this point.
First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean.
Urge for what? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about, but that's fine. Still confused. What you are on about. Alright. There's the screenshot, guys. In there. Full port. No, I'm not full porting nothing. We full port on Friday. Today's not Friday. When they run the high, what's your excuse? I'm not high. And there's the bottom wick we were talking about, guys. Bottom wick is there, just like we figured. Friday in China? Yeah, that works. We only full port on Fridays, Daily Dabber. We don't full port on Thursdays. Fridays we full port because Fridays you get good moves because Friday is the best day to trade. Absolute best day to trade. Thank you, PD. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect move there, guys. Exactly as expected. That's oh shit, I should have put the time on there. I should have put it down further to put the time on there, but that's right after that first screenshot. So if you go back to like, I think it's like 8:27, something like that. Perfect move. You full port once a month? Yeah. Make sure you do it on Friday. Friday's when they run the stops. Monday they let the traders win. Wednesday they do the reversal. Thursday should get a little move like this. And Friday's when they actually put maximum pain. Normally. Does it always work that way? No, but normally. No Vaseline Friday, yeah. Yeah. I know that song, PD. I don't know what that other song was. Because you don't get the margin call. All right. Yeah, I guess. I guess so, Daily Dabber. Classic. Yeah, PD. This flip is not ugly. Let's see what kind of top wick we can put on here. Bonks came in off this right here. Come on, give a better top wick than that. Let's go. Pretty decent wick to recover there. You guys got in with not much top wick. By all means, you're good. TP should be about 40 ticks right here, guys. 400 per. Top should be above. Drag your stop once you hit this wick because she's gonna get a little dicey. All right. Yeah, that's good. I'm watching a better top wick move. Yeah. And it could be, a lot of the guys already took it though. Lebowski, you already know that. So if you guys are in it, manage. She's probably going to come up and put a top wick now. So you should have been up a couple 300 per contract. Make sure to manage it. Don't give it all back unless you want to put your stop high enough to put a decent top wick on this. Because she's about to put a steeper top wick probably. The problem with it now is you're only going to be trading the flip, right? Which is super, super hard because she's probably going to be a doji. So just be mindful of that if you want to enter after the fact. That's me. You are in it, you know, manage it as it goes. Once she taps here, you'll see a little bit of a reaction, and then hopefully she pushes through, right? Comes the tap. All in at 851. All right, PD, good luck, good luck. There's your gap fill. Like we were talking about earlier. Filled the gap. Very nice. Watch gold here because she's about to pop here. I need to keep up with this trade because I'm sure people are in it. Tap should be here. Now to push through. Come up a couple ticks. Longs are going to come back in, trying to hold their position. The weak longs are going to go BE right about now. They're going to start going BE because they're weak-handed and scared, and the price will move down. Boom, boom. Come on. See the push we're looking for. If you are in it, you should have took TP1. I'm going to tap that. Now drag your stop when it pushes through here. You should be at BE right now. 3043 is a 50% and 200. 3043. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. This should be the push right here. So make sure you drag your stop when it comes with it, guys. Just got to test that bottom one more time. I'll move the line so y'all can see. But as soon as it tests that bottom one more time, it'll be the push down. How far does she go? You know, we're looking at a 4-hour close here soon. So she could put on a top wick, or she could put on the bottom wick, actually move back up for the bottom wick on the 4-hour after making this push. So make sure to drag that second contract with price. Push here. Just got to tap the bottom. Then you'll see the push. They're holding it. They're letting more longs get involved, building more stop losses right below. There it is. Good push here. Little push. Ugh. That was weak. One more push. Come on. That was a weak push. There you go. That looks a little better. I'd like to see a little more. There you go. I would start thinking about dragging your stop loss into profit after that TP1. Alright. Here should be our next test right here. And we'll see how it holds just the same, alright? So you should tap right there. You should be looking for about the same thing. If she rejects there, make sure to tighten up your stop loss. If she pushes through, PPI was reached. Alright, if she pushes through, then drag your stop loss with price, because remember, we only got 21 minutes left of the 4-hour candle. More than likely going to have a, you know, bottom wick. So currently it's very small. See? You're more than likely going to move up on the 4-hour for a bottom wick. And this was the whole anticipation here. No top wick on, flipped, push down. That makes sense. Nice move, big miss. Yeah, Lebonsky. It's alright. We've had 2 trades already today that have been very risky entries, but worked out very nice as well. So for those that are super risky, it's been a great day. For those that are not so risky, you know, they probably felt like they missed, but I see. I never know what those prices are on the regular gold. Oh, it came from the reality hack. Nice, Sonny. Nice, nice, nice. For you guys that took the risky trades today, absolutely marvelous, guys. Please do not trade all the gains back throughout the day after the stream's over. That's what I see happen too much. Come on stream, make profits, trade the rest of the afternoon and give it all back. Don't do that. That's how you knew 4 more points. Beautiful, Sonny. Okay, now we'll get the reaction here, guys. There's the tap. You get a little reaction. If she pushes through, we're going to put a wick on this candle. Hold. And this should be the push. Tip the wick out. She's going to test that low again because she just tipped the wick out. We'll test it again and push a little more. That's what we do. Get the dopamine hit. Yes, absolutely. Very good, guys. Almost there on NQ POI. What are you looking at, Sonny? You guys pay attention to gold. If you're still in it, obviously manage your positions. You filled the gap. What you looking for? Yesterday the long. Okay. I guess I don't remember what the number was. I remember talking about it. I don't remember where it was at, though. I should have put it on my chart. Yeah, I know we did. I remember. Forgot what it was. I'll check. I'll look at it here in a bit. Yeah, you use US 100. Yeah, I know. Which always makes it tough. That's why I never know where the prices are, sadly. That's no big deal. Telling you the levels are much better than in the NQ. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really looked at. I used to do gold though. On a XAU, I used to chart that as well, along with GC. But I just stopped charting XAU. It didn't. I don't know. If any of you guys didn't take these last two trades, because it was too risky, right? Lebonsky, I'm talking at you too. Any of the rest of you as well. You didn't take them. It's not a bad thing. All right, it's not a bad. I mean, it could have went either way. That's why it's a risky trade. You could have easily took 2 stops rather than, you know, it being good wins. That's, you understand what I'm saying? So you can't beat yourself up about not taking a risky trade. Just because this one worked out on a risky trade doesn't mean the next one will. So don't beat yourself up about any risky trades that you've missed. It's not worth it. You just go on. There's always going to be another setup. There's always going to be, the market's still going to run. All day, every day, guys. Yeah, it's XAU, man, Bear Bull. XAU is the 4X. Yeah. Yes. It's gold spot. Yep. Sonny likes the levels better on gold spot and US 100 for Nasdaq rather than NQ and GC. So maybe that's a consideration for you guys, you know, I don't know. Better by all means. What are you sorry about, Sonny? Important phone call and I have to leave for now. Oh, okay. No worries, Sonny. Appreciate you showing up, man. Hopefully everything's all right. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Close here is going to be interesting, guys. Boom, squeaked. Sorry about that.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks,
See how much of a bottom wick we can get here. It's super crazy. Gonna be super crazy close because this is your 4 hour too, right? So you need a bottom wick on this 4 hour candle. How'd you get a monster drive back up? That would actually be right back to our level. The 0.5 on the 4 hour wick here. Right? So that would actually drive us back up for a retest with the top wick, and then we'll flip and come down. Do I think we have that much oomph today? I don't know, but that would be something, wouldn't it? Essentially, next candle will come up, right? Let's just say that the close is more around where it is, right? And this that not work. In this 4 hour candle, let's just say that it closes somewhere around here, right? Drive up the area that we were stuck in before, which is a retest, right? That'll be top wick. And then if we've got enough today to run this, your next 4 hour candle, then you come down, test this wick, break it in order to put the bottom wick on the next candle. Possibly get weekly open to get this next candle as well. I mean, like I said, do we have that much movement left after 10 a.m.? That's going to be the tough part. But essentially, you could see some sideways candles first for this move, right? I guess you're not asking for that much though, because you're asking for the 4 hour in the next 4 hours, you know, after 10 o'clock, the next 4 hours to make as much of a move as we did in the last hour, essentially here, right? It's not that unheard of. Who's there? What time do we have left? I don't know. We'll get that high right now, but if we flip there, we'll... Yeah, see. Flip there will make this a bullish candle. Interesting. All right, well, let's see what this 4 hour does, guys. Does everybody understand how it played today, though? Hopefully. Does it make sense? Hopefully, guys. Okay. For the most part, at least. All right. Hopefully you guys understand it. I mean, I want it to make sense. If I just draw this stuff up all the time and you guys just, I mean, and I'm not saying you can't follow what I draw up, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the reason that, you know, we come here and we do this all the time is so that I'm hoping that you guys will start seeing it, right? And I mean, I want to do whatever I need to do in order to help you guys understand it better so that you guys see these things as well. So that when we're off stream, you're not losing all your dang money back, right? Because that's the worst thing ever. If I come here every morning and you trade with me and you make money, to then go lose it in the afternoon, that doesn't help the process here any, right?
I set it at 7:30 this morning. Reality talks, you jump. What happened? 1500.
Good morning, Rolf. PD. I've been here for a minute and still don't get it, but it's okay.
Validation box. Wick into it. On the candle in the opposite direction. Ride.
What is this wild article? No money was ever lost. Yeah. Well, I've got a lot of people, man, Bearable, that what they're doing, it's they come into the live stream right now, right? And they make money. And then they trade. Oh, it's 3 p.m. for you. Sorry, Rolf. Good afternoon then. They trade with me. They make money. And then in the afternoons, they go and they lose the money back. I hate that. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Basically, I'll shut down stream. You know, work on music, play cards, whatever it is I'm doing. Sometimes I'll trade some too and call out some trades, but yeah, I've done that once or twice. That's what I'm saying. So if everybody could see it, right, then we would hope that that would start minimizing people losing money after the fact. Is this going to flip? Flip bullish on that 30. No, not yet, not yet. How many minutes we got? Not a lot. 2 more minutes. I don't think it'll flip bullish. It will put a top wick back on this candle though, with the 4-hour open. More than likely, unless she comes down, takes the lows first, then comes back up. Tense, it could be a little different. This bullish or bearish close is kind of something though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, she's gonna come back up bullish after this. Maybe. Huh. Probably just stop loss on. Yeah. Well, that's the whole point, right? Those late shorts need to get slapped. Yes, they do. Yeah, I mean, there's no top wick on this 30. I mean, the whole thing is people don't get, and a lot of people get hunted for that exact reason. People don't get the fact that the 4-hour closes, right? We're going to get a 4-hour close if, right? And I mean, we're not going to speculate where we're going. I don't like to speculate this late in the afternoon or this late in the morning going into afternoon, because you really never know what this 4-hour candle is going to do. But if we're going to go down more, we have to put a top wick on this 4-hour candle pretty much first, right? If you actually are planning to trade short, you want a top wick. So that's where a lot of people don't understand that that's how they get stopped out. Just say the candle closes here and they're already short. Well, it's got to come up and just got to put this top wick on. So in the process of putting this top wick on, they're all getting tapped out, right? And then it comes back down and flips bullish and flips bearish and goes down anyway, right? That's the whole thing. So now they're stopped out and then they say, oh, well, I was stopped and then it went in my direction anyway. Well, that's because you're not watching the wicks. You know, 87% of candles have top and bottom wicks. They have wicks on them. So you have to pay attention to these wicks. Candles just, you know, can they be wickless? Yes. But if so, we're going to come back and put a wick on those candles, right? But you just got to realize that probability is you're going to have wicks on your candles. So you're always anticipating once this candle's driving up like this, it drives up. This 4 hour just opened. Just going to drive up now. Now, I mean, every candle we're talking about right now, the 4 hour has no bottom wick. The 5 minute has no bottom wick. The 1 minute has no bottom wick. Currently, the 30 has no bottom wick. The hour has no bottom wick. Everything below 4 hour currently has no bottom wick on the candle. Right? So do we want this to drive up more to put a proper wick on this 4 hour? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just explaining to you that now all of the candles that just opened for 10 o'clock below 4 hours and below, nothing has a bottom wick. Probability is it's going to eventually flip and put a bottom wick on. You know, how far do we want this candle up? Well, if you watch what I draw on, I'd like to see it come all the way up here. Is it going to right now? No, probably not. Can it? Yeah, obviously. Anything's possible, but I want Nasdaq go to this area and react with one bullish candle. Let me see what you got, bro. Yeah. I haven't even looked at the Nasdaq chart yet. We just filled the gap. The wick rolled. 0.5 of that wick's probably a pretty decent area. I don't know if that's where you're looking at or not, but if she's going to come back down, that would be your good 19,982 would be a decent area to start looking for a setup and entry if you're looking for a down move. Why y'all call Nasdaq she? I call every asset she. I call most things she.
That's how she reacts.
That's because it's not an it. You got to teach her, you got to treat her with tender love and care. You want to caress her, make her feel good, take her out for dinner now and again. Yeah. It's all about respect, like Aiken says, yeah. He wrecks us all. But we still run back. Yeah, see? And you gotta understand, Aiken, if you get I'm not gonna say the word. But if that happens and she kills you and you get wrecked and you use the F word for it, you'd sure want to be doing that with a she instead of a he. So, or an it. You don't want to get effed by an it.
Yeah, that depends.
Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. What do we got here? What'd you drop? Very nice, Paul.
I was waiting for that retracement back up again. It went far lower than I was expecting, so that's why I didn't actually even try to short it, because I had missed the top of it. I only expected it to come down to the order block, but obviously it blasted through. So I've been sitting here very, very patiently, waiting for that retracement to flip on the 4-hour.
Yep. Well, if the 4-hour goes about how I drew it earlier, we expect to test here, this area right here, which was the consolidation before, and then we should get a flip to go back down. But again, is that exactly how it's going to play? You know, this late on in the morning, you may not have enough volume to do all that, but maybe. We'll see. Where's your stream on Discord? Talk about. Are you talking about sharing my screen on Discord? I don't share my screen on Discord because it causes too many glitches. Rolf. It's on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. So if you want to see a video feed, go to any of those platforms and it will be there. But very glitchy when I'm on Discord. I can't write messages back and forth. I still struggle with writing messages back and forth in the morning. Sometimes I have to reload the Discord. So why is Discord so glitchy for me? I don't know, but it is. Pretty close. Not a bad recovery here. See what we can get. I'd like to see it break the highs one more time. Would be super nice, but you may not get that opportunity. How big is the stop? Is it big? Probably, huh? Oof.
33, it's not too bad.
I got way more than 33. Oh, because you're talking about before the flip.
Yeah. 63, sorry, 63.
Gosh. That one's tough, guys. If you wanted, I hate to say to get in now, but for the flip, man, that'd be so freaking risky. What can we see on the 800? Give me something. Give me something. No, yep, there it was right there. There would have been the entry, guys. Unfortunately, I missed it. Holy hell. No top wick, and flipped. That would have been your entry right there. I already missed the entry. On the 800. That's how you take advantage of that. You can see my screen, right? You can see my Ninja Trader?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the entry. Right there would have been the entry, guys. To try to run this down. You're hoping for the flip of this candle. So basically you're looking for the flip from that candle. Now, will it push right here? Possibly not. That's why it's risky, because you're on the 800. But you're hoping to target the flip, and then that would be your take profit one. This is how I look at it when I look at Nasdaq. Just so we're clear, when we get stop losses that are too big, then we're looking for the exact same setup on the 800. That makes sense, I hope. So entry would have been the flip, which would have been, I can't see it there, 54.3? Is that what it says? 54.3. Yeah, I think so. So 54.3 would have been the entry, and you want a TP1 right here at the flip of this candle, just for future reference, right? I realize we missed it, but that's how I look at it for the 800. So 53.1, is that what I said the entry was? I believe so. So From there to there. Let's see where 53.1 is. 53.1. And you could always manage it along the way, but if you were at 53.1, I'm just going to go 53. It's 37 ticks to the flip. So you're expecting this flip's going to happen. And you can manage this as you go, not saying you have to stay in it because it is 37 ticks. So you can take profit at 20, right? And then go to BE. So just an idea for you guys that are trying to watch this 800 and figure out how I do it on Nasdaq. It's exactly the same as what I'm showing here. So instead of taking flips on Nasdaq, I like to try to wait for rejection, look for an entry on the 800, and then drive that down. Because I know a lot of you, I'm talking to you over the here in the afternoon on Nasdaq, and you guys aren't seeing it because you're looking at the TradingView charts, how I look at them on gold, right? And it's a little different because Nasdaq always has candles like this. It's always going to be a 60 tick stop loss, 70 tick stop loss, 80 tick stop loss, you know? So you got to be super, super, super careful with it. Hopefully that makes sense. Like I said, if you're managing it, you do have to realize that your stop where you would love to be in this position, right, would be a stop up top. So here's where you'd love to be in it. Let's just say, let's say you got an entry around this area somewhere. You really want your stop at least the 0.5 of this. So make sure you can deal with that. If you don't like the entry where it is, move your entry up and just don't take it until it gets up here, right, for that flip. And then you're targeting the flip as number 1. You're targeting the candle low as number 2, right? This was our original, when we drew it up originally, 4 hour, we expected to hit this. All I'm getting at is we can go as high as the 0.5 of that consolidation box. So just be aware of that while you're looking at these positions. If we do get up there, I probably will take a short up here. Get up here. Somewhere around this area. If we can find another entry on the 800, I may actually consider this. Let's see what we can do here. But I don't know if we can get up there. $327, 32, 16. What do you talk about? How many rams you got? How many rams?
And gimmys for your computer. That is an actual male sheep, which is a ram.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was rams like a male sheep. I was like, I don't have many more. I used to. I had Icelandic rams back when I had my off-grid property, but that was long ago. How many rams do I have on my computer? I think it's 64. Somebody that knows. I've dropped this stuff before. I think it's 64 max. I'm almost sure that it's 64. I have an i9 processor and 64 RAM hard drive, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my computer is a beast. I had it custom built just to do all this stuff that I'm doing here. So that was the whole point.
Did Ninja Trader not roll over your contract reality for today?
Yes, I put it back.
I was kind of wondering because I've got different prices to you here.
Yeah, just put it back. Oh, you can't see the top of my chart. Oh, the top of my chart's. If you go up to the top of the chart, you can go back to April. It's on June. You can go back to the April contract if you want. You don't have to, but you can. I went back to the April contract in order for it to be the same price because everybody on the stream gets confused if it's different prices.
Yep.
Right. Rams
Yeah.
wouldn't that destroy your computer. They'd break everything inside. Yeah. Yeah, it's relatively low. Mabby Young, and you know, if the viewers are low, I guess those are people that are losing out on the content, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get this spot here like we were looking for. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got here? You're still long. Beautiful, Paul. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Very
waiting
nice,
for
very
all
nice.
that PA that we threw up earlier on today. I'm still. Those are my targets. But then again, like you said, that hopefully that juicy shark comes in, but have to see.
The only thing that I'm not loving is the top wick on that candle, but maybe if you want to scalp this, guys, the only thing I'm not loving, got to be honest with you, I'd love to see, I still want to see that top wick on that candle that we talked about early on this morning.
Mm-hmm.
No top wick on the 15 either. Oh, sure enough. Very nice, Lebonsky. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take that, Lebonsky? I'm not gonna hate you if you did. I'd be a little worried. What time is it? Yeah, the 30 close, but yeah, it's tough. You're better off than, yeah, I don't know. There is no top wick. Yeah, you're gonna try it. All right, just make sure you give your stop loss a little bit of room. But yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. Not a bad entry there. I'm going to wait on the 30. I want to see how this 30 closes, but again, completely up to y'all. Lebonsky, who's that? What do you mean, who's that? He's on Twitch, Rolf. Small stop loss. Yeah, it is small stop loss. I'm just a little concerned without the 30 close, but good run. Yeah, if you go to YouTube or whatever, Rolf, you'll see the chat from everybody on any of the social media platforms, whatever social media platform you prefer. Good luck with it, Lebonsky. I'm really wanting to see this 30 close. Miss gold entry because of ES entry? Well, it happens. It happens. I've been looking at NQ before because everybody's wanting me to look at NQ, and I miss my gold entry.
Why are you blaming everybody else for looking at NQ?
I wasn't blaming everybody else, Crown. I said what happens is I get on stream and Crown says look at NQ, and I always have to go look at it. I wouldn't say everybody else makes me look at it, just Crown.
just me. Got it.
I'm just joking, Crown.
And
I just had to come on. I had to come on just to say that.
say what? It's my fault too. Damn.
Look at NQ, bro.
Look at gold.
And Q.
Yep.
Gold.
Gold's moving.
And Q.
Gold.
NQ.
Gold.
ES.
Get outta here.
Jeez.
My God, that trade's running like fuck, man.
Yeah.
This is my third $1,000 trade this week alone.
Very nice.
The irony is hilarious.
Very nice. Minus 20, not so bad. Yeah, you're still going to get... Yeah, you're probably still going to get an entry, Lebowski. But yes, very good, Paul. Absolutely. Absolutely great. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what this thing does. It could run. It could go up and wick, put a top wick on that 30 and even run these. But I just don't, I mean, maybe. Really, moving good today. I will tell you that. Gold's moving good. I hadn't looked at NQ. That means gold's running good. Last 2 days I've been trading NQ, Paul. I've lost my mind, I think.
That's too much for you, reality. Is it?
Gold just hadn't been doing nothing, and I started looking at NQ. So I forget how many trades I took the first day. I think 4. I think I took 4 trades on NQ the first day, and then 2 yesterday. So there's the 0.5 of the wick.
Are you starting to feel the bug again for NQ?
No, I just... Gold was super slow, and NQ seemed to be moving really well. So I took advantage of it. But I don't think that NQ always does that. I was having the conversation with the wife, you know, a couple days ago, because she was trading NQ and felt like it had changed in comparison to how she was trading it prior, and the things that she was doing weren't working out as they did prior to that. And of course, you know, I was saying, hey, it's moving nice now. So I think NQ likes to switch it up here and there, to where gold, I feel like, respects TA. You know, hard to say that, but I feel like it respects TA. And what happens is she'll move super, super, super slow, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. And then she will start moving as planned. So as long as you're not trading in the times that she's moving super slow and not doing anything, you're not trying to trade her because it won't work, and you wait for her to actually move, gold's still, in my opinion, the best. Nasdaq, I feel it's more of one of them things of, you either can see her moving and you get it, or it makes no sense to you and don't trade it. So that's kind of how I look at Nasdaq, and I feel like that's kind of how Nasdaq moves. It'll be, you know, one day could be great, running stops. Next day could be letting traders win the whole dang time. And I think that's why Nasdaq gets people, because they get so stuck in the thought of, okay, well, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, why ain't this working? Oh, what happened? Oh, geez, what? This doesn't make any sense. And you just need to make sure that when it's not making any sense, don't trade it. That's my thoughts, but you know, you see what works for you and go from there. But that's just kind of the way I look at it, right? Let's see if we can get this 0.5 or not. We got 6 minutes left. 0.5 is the top of this wick. So, of this consolidation box. So it would be the top of this wick. Whoops. I do. Do I wish she'd run the stops? And, you know, do I wish she'd come up here and bang everything first? Kinda. I just don't know if anybody's going to be shorting here. I'm going to assume they're going to be waiting for these highs again. I'm going to assume their shorts are going to be sitting somewhere in here. So, I'll just make this red. That'd be my thoughts. But let's see what we get here. Is it making sense? You won't make dollars. Yeah. It's a fact. It's a fact, man, Bear Bull. $100K funded account. Me. Yeah. Best part about this thing, and it looks like it could happen, is getting up here with no top wick. That would be absolutely beautiful. Or, you know, even closing where we are with no top wick. Next candle comes in, puts the top wick on, and then flips. That would be absolutely ideal. It will happen. The no top wick. All right. Oh, never mind the attach. Okay, click the attachment. Yeah, very nice, man. I'm gonna say, if you're already telling me that this thing's gonna have no top wick, man, you can read this stuff better than me, because I don't know yet. I hope it doesn't, though. 3 minutes left. No top wick will be good. And then we need a top wick and a flip. Well, we might be all right. Are failing now. No, we're all right. We're all right. Gonna push up again. Maybe this may be an entry here, guys. Two minutes, let's go. Down. Bottom wick down. Hopefully this 800 flips here and goes and that's the high again. Two.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Want this to flip and come back up here. We can even break the high. It doesn't matter. We just want, if this closes with no top wick, this will be ideal. We just want this candle to come up and have a little to no top wick. Got 2 minutes left. And then the next candle will come up, top wick, and then flip. 5.
Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic.
Looking good so far, guys. As long as she can continue to push up and not fall apart here, it's going to be ideal. Paul, you're still long, right?
Of course. But I'm 1200 up now.
Yeah.
Obviously, I would have closed it because we're at the top of our range here now on the LearnTradeWin. We've swept an entire range, so I would have been getting out, probably even out long before this. But I'm holding on for the crack now to see what happens.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we put a top wick on the next candle, you might like chase your stop up as it moves up. And again, it could continue to go up. No lie, if you just, you know, if it just comes in and continues to climb, it might climb up here and run all this. So
I'm watching the
let's-
800 for each of the new candles. Make sure we get a wick down first, which will
Yeah.
give me more confidence to stay in the long. But you have to wait to see what it develops first.
Yep. I think it's only on Sim, Man Bear Ball. Sadly. Right, Paul?
And it's only some wait next week for my account to reset. And I made about 16 grand this week. It's done. Oh, so funny. Okay, come on, wick down now, and then we'll right up towards get all them stop losses up as we drew at the start of the day. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, and it could. It could.
You'll see it in 800 really before you'll see it anywhere.
Yeah.
Calculated killer, ay, market thriller, play it smart, get it harder, solid starter, calculated killer, facts, never bitter, make it hard, hit the target, perfect Parker, yeah, precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol, clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call, ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall, stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall, quick switch, flip script, tips, rip strips off the chart, smart part, hard art, tear the game apart, been my time since the day that I would start, now they
Much of a work. Where this goes.
30. Oh. Come on, keep going.
Strategic when I cut, push and pull the perfect tool. I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike the
Is Dennis not here? Haven't heard his beautiful dulcet tones in a while.
I think he was here earlier. I don't know where he went.
I think he was getting stressed at the all-time highs. Which is understandable.
I'm here. I'm just being emotional.
Oh, that's okay. Are you on your period? Got some chocolate or ice cream? Did you see that long?
He won some roses too, dude. Don't fucking forget the roses.
Hey, wine me, dine me, baby.
I got frozen meals.
Fucking sucks because I want a fucking long end queue at 9:48, and I didn't.
Yeah, 9:28, 9:30 with that suit.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out, yeah, the stop was mine. NQ be moving like it's lost his mind. I got souls, I got plans, I got patience.
Yeah, did give a very nice signal though. She broke the bottom of the small wick and then just started to reverse.
800 still pointing up. We're going to put a wick, I would assume, on that candle on the left, one that you were chatting about reality earlier on.
Yep.
Well, if we crack this level here.
May be able to. That's where PD's looking for his long as well. I mean, his short. Sorry, that's where he's looking for. No, it's short. Sorry. He looks to short 63. think it might come down and break this. It ticks as a stop loss, guys. 27. 27 thus far. Entry 8-4. As of right this second, targeting this. As of right this second, obviously she be 58.5, break at 58.5. Stop loss isn't in place, so obviously adjust as we get entered here. If the stop loss doesn't get out of hand. What world is that?
That was my phone. Fluffy. That bee's Fluffy.
Chucky.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight. Cause even NQ got
Crazy. Again, this isn't interjet, guys, so anybody that's on YouTube that's watching or any of the social media platforms, this is not an entered position. Entry has not been hit. Oh. This is a
entry for
what I've got on my screen.
Long or short?
Short, but it's not ready yet. He just went short anyway. I'd like to see a top wick on this first, guys. Honestly, so our entry is going to change a bit here. This is why I'm saying that if we can get top wick, if all these things play out, I may just take this off the screen. Everybody knows what we're looking at. Everybody that understands what we're doing. Top wick should come in on this candle. If we run these stops, then we'll find an entry on the 800. Right? This should be the top wick on this candle. I would love to see this pop up through here real fast, stop everyone out, and then fail. Okay. So that's exactly what we were looking to run this morning. PD, I hope you're... I don't want to say it. Because there. Right there. That's the stops ran. So.
They did run their stuff. That's messed up.
Yep, they're going to run them. They're going to run them. PD, you didn't get caught, did you? Please tell me you didn't get caught.
$2,000 now.
Very nice. Stops are ran now. Now we can look for an area depending on this close.
So you're saying along?
No. No, I'm not saying along at all. Absolutely not. I expect it to come back down. The shorts are stopped out now. Absolutely not long.
Lovely move.
Yep.
I've been waiting for that all day. Everybody thought I was mad when I was saying about not shorting. Don't get me wrong, the shorts worked out well, but I was just waiting for that sweep of those highs.
Yeah, absolutely.
With this TA drawn up.
Yep.
From the start. I'm going to just drop this into the chat so that everybody can see that we're not just making this shit up after it all happened. This is what we drew up during silent TA, and when you see that red line with the dollar marks, that was where we were expecting the stop losses to be run, and literally to the dollar and beyond.
Yep, exactly.
Beautiful.
I was hoping that played before the short played. That was part of my issue. Yeah. Well, that's why I said that the short was so risky, because I want to go up, run the stops, and then we get the short set up. Instead, it came down first and then came up and run the stops, which still is fine. It's just that's why I didn't take the short in the beginning. Those shorts were super risky because the stops weren't ran. So, all right. Also,
working perfectly as well. That's how I found the bottom of that 30-minute candle on the flip. But it came down, you can see the chart, it came down, bounced off exactly of one of the previous levels to the dollar.
Yep.
I almost feel sorry for anybody that's not actually in this Discord. We're taking all their money.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how I get all the time. I try to say that. That's how I get all the time.
Yeah. Oh, no, unfortunately about it. Fortunately.
Yeah. PD, where you at? Please tell me you didn't enter at 63.
I'm going to go make a cup of tea, so good luck, lads. I'm sure it's going to pump out.
Very nice. See you in a minute, Paul. Good morning, Dark Matter. PD, where you at? Please tell me you didn't short that thing. You still here? Oh, you're in the Discord. You're right here. I see you. You hearing me or not? Did you short that thing? Oh, I hope you had a big enough stop. If you did, I hope you didn't short it. Very nice, Ralph. Very nice, very nice.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't
Long. Paul was long, yes. Dark matter. I wouldn't long right now. I would not long right this second. The shorts were stopped. So if you were here for the TA this morning, we put up. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but there's screenshots in there of everything that we drew up pre-market for how everything ran. So it pretty much played to plan. A lot of guys took some shorts as we came down here, but I didn't actually get involved in any of those. The first entry was right here, the short down for the 15. There was no top wick, but a lot of guys got involved in that one. Next short was right here, the move down, but we were expecting the run of the stop losses right here prior to, right? So that's why I didn't really get involved, plus no wicks, but this is what you were looking for. You were looking for this to be ran or liquidity sweep first. So that's how we drew it up. All right.
See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays.
There's the flip on the 15, but you got a wick here, so I would not be trying to short this, guys. Not yet. Not yet at all. Would not be trying to short it yet. You need something. You need to get either close back under. You know, our highs now moved to here, or an opportunity to trade into these highs, which is even better because shorts are coming in. So we're stop losses now. Here, everybody knows how to trade these highs. We've been through this 100 times. Because now here's your highs. Right? That was the high. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. There. 4 hour about to close. No. 4 hours not about to close. 4 hours just opened. 4 hour opened at 10. 4 hours right here. It doesn't have a bottom wick, so 4 hour will flip and put on a bottom wick probably eventually, but we got a lot of time. The 4 hours only 48 minutes open. Got a long time for the 4 hour to close. Yeah, look, here's our 4 hour candle. Should blow the highs again right here. Yep. Shorts are coming in still. Should blow through them. I don't think we got an entry though. No, we got 10 minutes. There's nothing we could do here. You expect a top wick, so it's going to pop up, blow a top wick, and then come back down. Here's the 4 hour. See? Just you got 3 hours 10 minutes. Yeah. Follow up should come up, test that a little bit more, and pop it. But problem is, there's no way to take advantage of this. So shorts will come back in with a new high.
Or another one for Paul's T strategy. Every time, guys, I'm telling you, I'm on to something here.
You said I'm on to something here. I love it.
I'm up $2,000 now in this trade.
Very beautiful. Anybody that is going to come back, remember today is Education Day. Land and stream 1 o'clock this afternoon, guys. Make sure nobody forgets. If anybody wants to come back for that, it will be in the Discord on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble. So wherever you are watching right now, it will be there. All right. So anybody that wants to show up for that, it is 1. So right now it's 10:51. So let's say it's 11. Makes it 2 hours away. All right. So we'll be back in about 2 hours to open back up. His streams are today is he just pinged everybody. Be sure to join us for 1 o'clock live lesson reviewing what to do when the markets just aren't in our favor. There you go. So hopefully you guys can make it back for that.
Steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime.
What's the numbers on Sunday? Sunday swing? Oh, that is 83. So that's where he's looking for a swing short, Man Bear Bull. If we get there today, yeah, make sure to mark that on your chart. That's why I put it on here, so Sonny, so that everybody knows where Sonny's levels are there.
But the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply.
I think she wants to go higher, but can't tell where her retrace is going to be.
Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip.
Okay, Sonny just DM'd me and said, especially for you, Man Bear Bull, and everybody else that's paying attention to his swing It says target remains the same. I'm expecting the dump will happen tomorrow. All right, so that's straight from Sonny.
Do you imagine a return to weekly open tomorrow?
That would be amazing. I don't know what kind of news we have tomorrow, so I'm not sure.
That's 500 X.
Yeah. So. Does anybody have any questions, guys? I am going to shut down until Landon's stream at 1 o'clock. So I'll be gone for a couple hours. Grab something to eat. Relax a bit. And then I will be back. You guys got anything today before I shut down?
All good, Reality. Thank you so much for all of the knowledge today. It's been another fantastic all-time high.
Yes, absolutely. All-time high days are the best, aren't they? I mean, you got to feel bad for everybody else, but yeah.
3, 4, 5 of them.
Yeah. And yet.
Yeah, I'd be 3, 4, 5 of them, and they always keep playing.
Yeah. And yet, what do the traders keep doing? How's it possible?
I know.
How's it possible?
I don't get it myself.
I keep doing exactly what I did because I hit the sell button right as you said, don't short it yet. And it popped up, and now I'm 493 one account.
Oh, no.
200 on the other. Yeah.
No. Yeah, you can't short there because that's where the stops are going to run.
Well, 55 down on my TradeAway accounts and 493 on my bill. So, well, my Bulenox, I'm either gonna blow it or fucking it's gonna just skyrocket, and I'm gonna make a shitload of money on it. But
there you go. Well, Sonny's calling. Sonny's calling for the short tomorrow. So hopefully his POI comes in, the short comes, and it's an amazing move since it's been waiting throughout the week, right? So hopefully that's the case. Yeah, you definitely don't want to short. The problem is, and PD, I know you probably shorted too. That's probably why he's gone. Unfortunately, he was looking for 63. I tried to say early on not to short 63. That wasn't. It was a bad idea because stops are going to get ran, and everybody's shorting, guys. So don't feel bad if you try to short those highs. Everybody does it. Learn from it. Don't continue to do it. Every time you short the highs, normally the stops are going to get ran because everybody's shorting the highs. When you look at this high, you're going to see the same thing. When you go down to your low time frames, what's there? Resistance, supply, bearish order blocks. All these things are going to be there at those highs. It's because people are trading it. That's what makes these. These are self-fulfilling prophecies that are just not true, guys. That's the problem. That's why it moves the way it does. It's people don't get that, but once you start, wrapping your head around why the market moves, it makes a lot more sense. And when everybody shorts, when everybody's shorting right here, right? When everybody's shorting this, where are all the orders? Okay, so you say a system and you say, okay, well, where's the take profit from this system? Okay, take profit for supply demands here, right? Take profit from order block traders, is going to be at the bearish order block somewhere. So there you got to take profit somewhere down here. Take profit from fib traders, their fibs might be here. But where are all their stop losses? And that's where the problem comes in at. All the stop losses are right here, right? So when they all go short, their take profits may be in several different areas. And at the end of the day, the market makers aren't looking to, find a little liquidity here, a little liquidity there, a little liquidity here, a little liquidity there. They're looking for an area that's got the most order sitting at it. Right? So that is the issue. And if you start looking at it like that, you know, it starts making a lot more sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for a great stream. I just been off for a few days, so
yeah,
I gotta get myself back on track.
It happens, Dennis, sadly. I hate to hear that, but
yeah, it's all
it
great.
it is rough sometimes, but I mean, it's one of those things you just gotta, I hate to say rewire how you think, because that's super hard, but just approach it in a sense of, and maybe, and I hate to use the word market maker because everybody thinks that's so cliche, but maybe approach it in a thought of the market maker rather than the thought of the trader. You know what I mean? Right. What would you do? Right. Where would you want to push price if you were the market maker? Where's the order sitting at? Right. You know what I mean? And start thinking about it like that.
Makes perfect sense. Bad habits.
Yeah, I know. I know. And you'll get there. You'll get there. The problem is, you know, you beat your head in the wall how many times, you know, before finally you're like, yeah, I got it. And I mean, it's not just you, Dennis. You can't, you know what I mean? Everybody does it. You think I didn't lose? I mean, for me to sit here and even pretend like I didn't lose would be asinine. I mean, it's stupid. Yes, I lost. Yes, I blew accounts. Yes, I went through all this. I went through all the same growing pains, guys. I didn't just wake up one day and all of a sudden, woo, you know, I see the market and everything works out. Unfortunately, you have to go through the process. And it's a process all the way around. And I was taught all the same stuff. You know, I learned all the same stuff as everybody sitting here. I went out and I took all the courses for, you know, the hybrid method, SMC, ICT. I learned all this stuff, right? And I tried to trade all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, well, look at this. And here's how I looked at it back then, just to give everybody a thought, right? When was the last time you lost? Do I really have to answer that? I don't know. It was on stream. You got to go back and look. 8 months ago? 6 months ago? It's been a while, dark matter, sadly. But either way, I hate answering those questions because then everybody, I hate answering them because that's why I put up the aces, because you can always lose. All right. And I try to make that very plain all the time. Yes, I haven't lost in a long time, but still, you can lose. Tomorrow's trade could be the losing trade. Okay. So just don't think you're not going to lose. That's not fair either. You can always lose. So it really has nothing to do with win or loss. It has to do with following your system over and over and over again, right? It's got nothing to do. It's about consistency. If you lose, it shouldn't be no different than if you win. You understand what I'm saying? And the reason that I say that is because if you saw your entry, if the setup was there, you took your entry, and you lost, that's just the same as the setup was there, you took your entry, and you won. As long as your strategy is right, it's no different because you won. Right. You won every single trade that you took your setup and you took your entry. You won. If you didn't take your setup and your entry, right? And here's the flip side of it. If you get into a trade, setup wasn't there, and you jumped in anyway, like we were just talking about this morning. For me, if I would have took one of those trades off the 15 or the 30 with no top wick, even though the trade worked out, in my mind, I lost. Why? Because I'll do the same stupid shit next time, and it may not get so lucky. At the end of the day, it's a coin flip with risky trades. At the end of the day, you can still win, even though you got involved in a risky trade. And now all of a sudden you get that dopamine, and your mind thinks, oh, well, I don't need a top wick next time either. I can take this because look, it worked this time. And that's where bad habits start forming. because you start taking these risky trades. Crown, I'm not giving you crap. It is what it is, right? I'm not pointing this at you. I'm just saying I won't. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Do not think that. I'm just saying I won't take those entries, me myself, because that's my rules. Now, if your rules aren't that way, then by all means you did right. For me, I would have took the trade because for me that's me reinforcing bad habits, right? And that's why I'm so disciplined. Everybody always says, well, how can you just sit there and be so disciplined? You know it's going to go down, and yet you don't take the entry. My wife asks me this all the time. Why don't you take the entry? You draw it up. You know it's going to go down. Why don't you take the entry? Because it goes against my rules. If I was to do that, how many times am I going to lose doing the exact same thing? Because in my opinion, it's a loss. If I take that trade and I win money, what's the money matter? If that $1,000 that you make in your account costs you $4,000 in the future, what'd you accomplish? Nothing. And that's the problem with taking trades that don't follow your rule set. Now, if they follow your rule set, by all means, do it. But if they don't, then that's going to affect your consistency, which in turn is going to affect your bottom line in the end. And that's how, I stay disciplined. It's the same thing as playing cards. And I always try to refer it to playing cards because it's the same deal. If you start playing cards because you have pocket cards, you fold them, and you're seeing, bullshit cards turning into hands out on the table, and now you start playing those hands, well, you'll do that in the future too. If you don't stay disciplined to actually play decent whole cards, then even though it's working today, and you can call it what it is, maybe you're a little lucky today, right? At the end of the day, there's such thing as luck too. I know some people believe, some people don't, but there's such thing as luck. So all your cards may just be playing today, right? So you'll start playing a little looser hands, little bullshit or more bullshit hands. And if you do that, well, the next session, you're going to come back and do the same thing. And now you're going to lose all that money you just made. Same thing goes in the market. You take risky entries, you might get a little lucky today, and now tomorrow you'll come back, you'll lose all that money plus more back because today's just not your lucky day anymore. But if you stick to disciplined rules, then you're taking luck out of the game for the most part. I mean, people will say there's still luck involved, but yeah, that is what it is as well. I mean, if you have an edge, you stay consistent with it. Can you have good luck and bad luck? Yeah, obviously you can, but at the end of the day, consistency with discipline, following your rules is going to make you profitable over the long term just due to probability and your edge being on your side. So, very, very true, Lebonsky. Yeah. So, the Pi coin turned out to be a shit coin. I hadn't looked at it. It's at 82. We'll see how she does. But yeah, so that's my take on it. Again, I'm not saying what people's rules should and shouldn't be. This is very personal to yourself. What your rules should be, you have to set for yourself. I'm not asking anybody to have the same rules as me. Everybody should have their own set of rules and trade things exactly how they prefer and how they want to do it, right? There's nothing wrong with taking more trades and still being comfortable with the win rate that you've produced taking more trades that way, right? Especially depending on position size. That's always a consideration as well. If you're taking smaller positions, your win rate doesn't have to be as high. So therefore, you can be a little more lax with your trades. Your losses will be small. Your wins will be smaller as well, but you can take a few more stabs at it, right? Again, like poker, you can take a few stabs at pots if you're just betting a little bit here and there. Take a few stabs just to see what everybody's doing. You don't have to have like a big overbet every single time you get cards, and that lets you play a little looser than you would if you're putting in, big bets every time, which is kind of more how I run my leverage. I mean, like I said, I run 2 minis on a 50K. I run 4 minis on a 150K. So when you're using big position size like that, you want to be right. most of the time. You want to be right a lot, right? So just depends on how you do it. If you're just, you know, splashing around, playing with it, or if you're, you know, can't take a stop at the spots that you put very many times without, you know, being in a major painful spot. So that's why it's personal as to how each person does it and how they approach it, I guess, right? So
on a positive reality, I did scout back to 175 in profit on my take profits, and
very good.
Back down to 259 loss on my Bulenox, coming on this little right here before it goes back up to retake the all-time highs. Now all I got to do is figure out. See, that's my biggest problem is like now I'm trying to figure out and start using your strategy because shit, it makes a lot more sense than everything else.
Yeah.
But I'm incorporating that with strategies I'm already.
Yeah. Well, I promise you, if you go and you look at the live streams today, sadly, Paul said earlier he watches a lot of streamers. If you go and you look at all the live streams today, you'll see that they all got wrecked. They all were shorting there and got killed. So I promise you, find any live stream that came on today. That's the problem, and it's sad, but it's true.
Well, I mean, I did what they did, and you know, I kind of got wrecked for a minute. So we'll see what happens. I'll pull it back. I'll pull it back out of my ass. It's fine. It's all good.
Yep. We'll get it back. Like I said, hopefully Sonny's setup will work tomorrow. I mean, I don't know for sure. We'll see how it plays. But if his setup works, it's normally what we'll do. Just for all you guys paying attention to it, we'll wait until we get a no top wick candle. We look for a no top wick candle at his area. And then a top wick and a flip is normally how we try to play it. But we'll do it live here tomorrow as we go. So. Cool. All right, Key's looking for a dump tomorrow. I'm not saying nothing till tomorrow comes. Once I start seeing how the order's built tomorrow, I'll give my idea. I kind of see how they build. What'd you drop there? What happened?
I gotta take this work call. I'll see you tomorrow, reality. Thanks, man.
All right. Have a good one, Dennis, and you'll get it back, man. You're still here. You got it. 5 gold trading, just all shorting. Yeah. And I bet you most of these are going to be that way, and they've lost tons. Anyway, guys, I am going to jump off here. Have a great afternoon. We'll be back at 1 for Landon's lesson. For everybody that's going to be back then. I will see you then. For everybody that's not, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you first thing tomorrow morning. Yep, exactly, Max. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers, man.
See you later, guys.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.